how's it going? MK Knife Making, good to see you both. Just trying to get everything set up right now. Sound. Cold. That's how things are going. It's very cold. How about now? Does the music still have to go down lower? That better? Yeah, I got a heater going in the background, so that's probably what most of the noise is. The heater's pretty loud. I'll shut it off for a little bit, but I'm gonna end up getting pretty cold pretty fast, so made these canisters out of parts of an old treadmill, and I have to fill it with ball bearings and powder, and then weld a cap on the top. And I got up to 6 cans that I can do tonight, but I probably won't do them all tonight. I don't know, man. I don't have notifications on for anything, so I don't even know how they work. But I've been hearing that a lot lately, that the notifications aren't working properly. I'm wondering if they only notify people once YouTube knows that the stream is doing well. Like, if nobody's interacting with the stream, maybe they don't notify people. Racism. I appreciate it, Daniel. You're always in here. I appreciate all of you. Even the people who never talk. Sorry, I'm just trying to get situated up. Like, that's all I've been doing all night for the last 2 hours, whatever. Cave fishing, your stream today, you had your comments turned off. And I couldn't tell you about it. So I commented on one of your videos. What was I doing? I had to grab something. Sauce. Hey, I'm not always a white blacksmith. Sometimes I burn my skin and become a red blacksmith, okay? Sometimes I'm red. Alright. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Well, that's fun. By the way, when I'm sitting down, I won't be able to see your comments. You know what? Hold on. Alright. We'll see what happens. Hey, if you guys really enjoy what I do, then share it with some people. I haven't really grown much lately from the last few live streams. This one should go pretty quick, I'm hoping. Let's see. Dropping my balls. Comments are season. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, Jesus, what's up, man? You know, I was hoping you were gonna join. I was gonna text you, but I don't want to wake you up if you were sleeping. I might be slow replying to comments tonight. Sorry about that. But you guys interact with each other, and if I see any questions, I'll answer them. I think it's going to be a good pattern. Keep dropping balls. spoon is what I need. I think that's what I forgot is a plastic spoon. Oh, that's a sucky camera angle. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys, if you couldn't tell. Knew I had one. Come on, Jesus. If you want your hair to look nice tomorrow, you gotta get some sleep, man. You can't be working for Daddy Bezos all day. Okay, I hope you guys are watching. This is the cool part. It's gonna be a little noisy, but it's pretty fun to watch. I added too much power, that's not working very well. I can't follow that message. What does your old lady wanting to push fishers in the river have to do with Jesus' hair? She wants to push him in because of his hair? Sounds about right. I would do that too. I would definitely push him in for his hair. It's a violation to hair kind. Steel dust. Don't breathe that. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't work too hard tomorrow. There we go. That's fun to watch. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you much. I appreciate that. It really means something. So I'm making a canister to essentially have these pieces of tubing off a treadmill, or pieces that I bought, like this. I have these pieces of steel tubing, and I have to weld the cap on one side, spray paint the inside with white paint because it contains titanium dioxide, and then I fill it with balls, and I fill it with steel powder, and then I weld another cap on the top with white paint on it, and then I go and I forge it and I compress it and I squeeze it together, and when I flatten it out, draw it out, and get the canister off the ball bearings, then I'll be left with a piece of Damascus steel with a unique pattern that I'm looking for. And it's actually quite hard to achieve. I haven't actually quite achieved what I'm trying to yet. But then when it's all finished, it'll be a piece of Damascus steel with roughly blade dimensions, and it'll be for sale as a piece of knife stock. So somebody can buy it and just cut and grind out a knife from it. And they don't have to do any forging or anything like that. And they get a high quality Damascus knife they made themselves. So that's the idea. I bought over 100,000 ball bearings to do this. I'm making over 100 pounds of steel. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I hope people like it. If not, I'll have to make 100 pounds worth of knives myself. I doubt you can see it on camera, but some of these balls are starting to pop up above the edge, so I gotta keep them below the edge, or else it'll make it a pain to weld. So all I gotta do is use something flat and convince them to go down. Looks like I don't need any more balls, but I do need more powder. When I'm done, that should be an even layer of balls and powder at the top. So there's the powder I'm using. That's powdered tool steel. 1080 steel with 4% nickel. I'm just putting it in real gentle so I don't spill it, because it's actually kind of expensive. Put more in the areas that are more bare, less in the areas where the powder is protruding. And when I shake it, when I vibrate, it should all go down to be level. So this, I'm not actually using it as a grinder, I'm just using the back of it to vibrate the whole thing. It's starting to spill over this way. Tilt it that way. See how the balls lift themselves up out of the powder. Almost do her. Probably just add a little bit more just to be safe. Nothing really fun with this. not perfect, but that should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good. I know, right? Give me 1 second. 10 of you in here. Hey, feel free to ask questions or post your comments and concerns. Let me know what you think of the stream. Drop a like, share it with your friends. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Told you I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Now I messed it all up. David, how's it going, my man? Sorry, I'm just taking a quick break. Be right back at it in a second. What are you up to tonight, David? Yes, Canister Damascus. That's what the tubing is, canister. And this will be the Damascus. Ball bearings and steel powder. What time is it over there, man? What's the time difference? Turn the heater back on for a bit, guys. It might be a little noisy, but it should be fine. Somebody welding and won't be able to read chat anyways. So, 7:40. It is 12:40 here, so 5 hour difference. Yeah, 5 hours. That's cool. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was more like 7 hour difference. fishing. Same. Wish the YouTube camera would stay focused. Okay. Are any of the islands 7-hour difference? Or are they all in the same time zone? Okay. I'm not sure what the camera's going to do when I start welding. I've never tried it before, so let me know what it looks like. I'm going to be welding this cap. Oh, now I can't grab it with the gloves. I'm going to be welding this cap onto here. So let me know if it's flashing out, you can't see anything, if it's, I don't know. Curious. Oh, that's no fun. Take watching the welding. This is pretty thick stuff. I tend to get too close to my welds, burn my tips. Man, if this fries my camera, I'm gonna cry. They say not to record welding or solar eclipses, but to me that doesn't make sense. If you can record the sun, why can't you record welding? Or an eclipse. I think it's all the same. And how's the music? Is that still a good volume for the music? Alright, I think we're all good. Alright, sweet. Probably use a plan for this. It's so thin it'd be easy to move it around on accident. Yeah, if I have to, I can. But I honestly think that it should be alright. Maybe somebody should Google it. Make sure I don't fry my phone. I'm just gonna be welding around here. How'd that look? Good? Oh, that's awesome. Does it look sweet? I really hope it looks sweet. And they can see what I'm doing with the tip of it. Oh man, I hope that turned out good. Alright. Rotate it and keep going. Well, if I do it like that, you can get a better view. It'll be a little more tricky of an angle, but it's worth it for the shot. Awesome. Alright, so this time I'm gonna weld over here. Hope it captures it. Don't seem to have a good ground on it now. I can't get a... I should be able to get this. Okay. I got bare steel on there. I don't know what's going on. Yes, the machine is turned on, but thank you for asking. I mean, try something different then. Let's try this. Are you able to see what I'm actually doing with the tip of the welder? Or no? Yes, this is going to be Damascus blade stock, so I'll sell it as surface ground steel of different thicknesses, lengths, and widths. And then people can make knives out of it. You can't see what I'm doing with it? Oh, well, that sucks. Thank you. Well, hey, if you want some, now or at a point in the future, that's my website linked there, and I got pieces of this for sale already. Filter lens, I wonder. Let me look real quick for something. Yeah, I might have something laying around, I might not. So this one is an auto darkener. It's not working right now. So it wouldn't darken itself, but I wonder if that would help. Hell yeah, David. I'll hook you up. You know I will. I wonder if that would help or not. You think it would? Then the only question is how to attach it. I'm out of options here. Right, but the way that my camera is on my phone, if I put the clip anywhere but right over the camera, it would tilt off or tilt this way, and yeah, I don't. I'd have to have like a shim behind it. You know what? Maybe if I find. You know what? Let me find a shim. This is gonna take maybe a minute or two, probably. So I found the shim, but now I gotta run inside to find the proper clamp to not break my phone. So give me one more minute. And I appreciate you, Cody. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, keep them occupied. So, almost slipped on my way back out. Started snowing again. So I probably got water droplets on my welding mask. And I knew they were in there. I just had to check out here before I went inside. But let me rig something up now. Hope I don't break nothing. Which way does it go? Green side? Blue side. I think it goes green side. It goes that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright, I got this. I got this now. I just hope the clamp doesn't press the cancel live button. There's a slight chance it cancels live. Oh, it's so heavy. Now I gotta adjust it. Awesome. This is the guts of the self-darkener just hanging here. Alright, I get a short little break for all that. And then I'll be welding, and I hope it looks sweet. Rendezvous. I don't get it. Only if you subscribed. I don't recognize you, Cody. Have you been here before? I hope you enjoy my content, my work. I pour my entire soul into everything I do. Oh, catch you later, cave fishing. I hope you enjoyed it, and maybe check it out tomorrow and see what you think of it, of the stream. Take care, man. Congrats on all your new subscribers, cave fishing. Cody, if you want to support him, he's a teenage fly tyer trying to get his start on YouTube. good guy. He's a really good guy. Hell yeah, man. Anytime you drop a comment, I'll read it. I'll reply to it if I got something to say. Yeah, I have gone from hating social media to being chronically online to try to promote my work. So I never once in my life thought I'd be live streaming. I do it for the work itself. I like the work. Some artists. I haven't heard that one before. Hell yeah. Well, my specialty is knives, but I'll do anything in metal. If it's metal, I'll do it. I have education, experience, and been self-taught on a lot of stuff. But metal is my passion. I don't care if it's copper, silver, steel, aluminum, brass, Inconel, Waspaloy, Hastelloy. If it's metal, I love it. Carbide, tungsten carbide. Alright, I'm gonna get back to work now. Rotate this for your viewing pleasure. This specific welder is weird. If the hose isn't coming out to the right hand side, it won't feed the gas correct. It causes you to burn your steel, so I have to bring the hose over that side before I start welding. What do you do for a living, man? Are you a welder? Oh yeah? Cool. To all of that. There's one guy that regularly hangs out here, trudge on through, and he does like maintenance for apartment buildings or some kind of buildings. I think it's industrial or apartment. It's one or the other. Schools. I don't know, man. I've been so busy lately. I can't keep track of everything. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I've been considering buying a garage unit, a commercial property, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Every time I adjust this, it goes back the other way. I have the worst tripod on planet Earth, I swear. Oh wow, you got 30 vendors and you're not even open yet. That's insane. How did you manage that? How do you get 30 people to sign up without any history of running? That's really crazy. Crazy awesome. You know, next time I do this, I can have my welding goggles that don't self-tint, but I have to leave it on the whole time, and then you wouldn't be able to see any of the stuff around it. I'm not sure which is better. I guess it would depend if I'm just doing welding or not. Earlier I had my ball bearings, they're up here now, but I had my ball bearings over here. I had my steel powder. I had stuff over here too, but right now while I'm welding, no, I guess there's no point to see the rest of it. Alright, I'm gonna miss your comments for a couple minutes here, but keep sending them away. Anybody else that's watching, you know, feel free to interact and ask questions, comments, concerns. Let me show this off real quick before I start welding. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's one of my pieces of work. Russian bot? Yes, I agree. It's made to fit each person, which is what it's made out of stainless, so that's what makes it so complicated to make for people. But I'm going to eventually do a Kickstarter once I have a tool made that I've designed and I'm in the process of producing. Once I have the tool, I'm going to do a Kickstarter and try to sell these for about $100 a piece, made to fit anybody's wrist. I made the bracelet probably about 7 years ago, Joe. And I made my titanium ring sometime around the same time. That's forged out as 3/16 titanium. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on all this. Russian bot, working in the shop at night, there's nothing better. Are you actually from Russia, or where are you from? Cody, yes, my bracelet is twisted. It's my own design, my own take on a Viking bracelet. Forged out of stainless. Thank you, Cody. Russian bot, I do gems and metal work in my beautiful barn. Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. I am the only blacksmith I know personally that will forge titanium. But it is my favorite thing to forge on the planet. It is such a satisfying challenge to forge it. Can I ask about your name, Russian bot? Like, if you're a Irish Californian, why are you named Russian bot? Joseph, I have been live for 1:15. Apparently notifications aren't working for some people and are working for others. So that's why you probably missed it. Alright, I'm gonna try to weld this and then I'll catch up on your messages afterwards. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. I assume a Russian bot wouldn't name themselves Russian bot, so it is kind of fun. It is pretty funny. Yes, very expensive. Anytime, Cody. I might need to fix my tip real quick. I just stuck it in a bunch of times in a row. Now it's not looking so pretty anymore. I don't even know if you can see that. Thank you, Russian bot. No, it didn't break. I just stuck it into the molten steel a few times, and now it's refusing to arc properly. Because it's so small, you can't really see, but it's all blobbed up with steel. So I gotta grind it real quick. It's not a great tip, but you know, as the night goes on, my hands get less and less steady. So, we'll see. Steel brush would not get that off. It has to be ground off, either snapped off or ground off. Then you have to grind the tip on it. Good luck, Joe. Have fun doing your homework tomorrow. Yeah, the steel wire wheel will not get that liquid steel off here unless there's something you guys know that I don't. It won't get it off there. I've been saying bye, dude. Yeah, stone wheel's what I've been doing. A couple spots give us problems, but I think we got it. Let's see what we got going on. Thank you, Russian bot. Seemed like a chill dude, too. Yeah, if anybody's got any advice, I mean, nobody knows everything, right? Dude, I think J.I.J.'s addicted. He's a weirdo. Really, I should just banish J.I.J. Spam the heart button. You can click the share button without actually sending it to somebody, apparently. You click share and copy the link. That helps. Thumbs up, subscribe, and comments. Just do all the interactions. He's stalking. I'm not surprised. That's probably what he usually does. He probably just lurks in the comment section and doesn't say anything. He's a weirdo, dude, I tell you. He's a weirdo. My record for a stream was 33,000, but I think that was just YouTube experimenting with me. I think that was a human experiment. Joyous Christ? What's that? Joyous Christ. Oh, now I messed something up on my phone. You want to see how you're mounted? That is my $1 million camera mount, okay? So that's why it kind of sucks. That's all we got to technology. That's all we got to work with. Oh man, I needed that. Technology. Oh dude, okay, hold on. Let me do even better technology. Here we go. You ready? Alright, so here's the tripod. On the clamp. On a piece of strap tubing. It goes up to the arbor press, which is held down with a clamp for weight, which then all of that is counterbalanced with a clamp and a piece of cardboard. This is my camera mount. So if you want to help me out, I have a GoFundMe, and like the first $100 is going towards a better setup for my camera. Technologia. I don't even know what that means, Cody. So when you see me doing this, I'm trying to make sure the arbor press is still holding it down and not gonna slip out. This is the best I could come up with. Let me show you what my other option was. You know the old projector screens, the white screens? Well, I cut the projector screen off of this tripod. And this tripod, I tried to set it up, but it's so bulky and just inefficient that I couldn't get a good angle off of it. Alright. Then that's definitely what this is. Hey, thanks, Russian bot. I love your name, honestly. I gotta plug the heater back in, so don't mind the noise. It's gonna be loud for at least the next 10 to 15 minutes, because I'm freezing. Technologia. De-picking your steel? What does that mean? Which steel am I de-picking? Confused. This piece of steel? I don't even know what you're saying. So confused. Now, how do I get this in frame? I don't know how to do this. My technology is failing me. Dude, this don't work. Holy crap. Hi, what about an Iron Giant? I'm confused. This sucks. I need something better than this. This is not sufficient. And I'm not technically an engineer, okay? Not technically. Gee, somebody donate to my GoFundMe and buy me a new tripod, please. Please, for the love of God. There's no good way to do this. Oh man, I hate everything. That's what you guys get. Alright? Until you donate to me, that's the view you get. Trying my best, man. I really am. Every time I set it, it drifts off to the side. Handsome Squidward. You can't do that. Alright. I'm leaving it there. I'm just going to tighten it down a little more. Hope it doesn't drift off again. Oh my lord. My phone is about half a second away from falling on the ground. All you get. Oh my god, now the tripod's in the way of my chair. Yes, I believe this one's 1.5 by 2.5 or 3. Let me get it. By 1.5 inch. So, you know. almost fit inside of it. I mean, it would. Plenty of space left over. Now with this one, I'm not sure what size ball bearings I want to use yet. Or if I want to use a variety. You think a variety would give you more random pattern, but it kind of just screws it up. It doesn't look right in the end. I hate everything. Hey, how's the music? Is it too loud, too quiet? So with this one specifically, I already have a plan for it, what I'm going to make with it. I'm going to be making a batch of whittling knives out of Damascus. Now, I'm not sure if the whittling knives would look better or function better with tiny, small, or large ball bearings. I'm not sure which one to use, or a combination thereof. I should probably at least do a combination, which would then mean medium and large. Yeah, let's do that. Steel edge trimmer, you mean a nibbler? What for? stepping away for. Now I got my balls. I grab my balls. I got my balls in my hand. Oh, I'm not sure I'm following the conversation, but if I am, when this is all done, I'm gonna cut out the knives and then grind them. And if I sell it as blade stock, whatever tools the person has available, I guess. Now I keep kicking this tripod. What's my battery life doing? Might have to plug in soon. Depends how long this takes. Cody, yes. I'm going to be selling it as blade stock. I've already got 2 pieces listed on my website, and I've got about 10 more pieces made. Not finished, but they've been forge welded. Then I'm working on at least 2 more bars now. Yeah, I sell it as blade stock to make knives out of on my website. Russian bot, yes, you're absolutely right. Slow is fast. Fast is wait. No, slow is steady. Steady is efficient. Efficient is fast. How do they say it? I don't know, man. It's too late at night. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. It's gonna be like 1/4 inch by 2 inch by like 14, 15 inches. So it will be flat stock. And with a tube this size, I am going to get more of a sheet than a bar. If it works well, I might even step it up to a larger size. Yes. If you don't have time to do it right the first time, where are you going to get time to do it a second time? So this is the 2 different sizes of ball bearings. I haven't yet. Well, I can't even say that. I mean, I kind of have. I'm producing it to sell as blade stock, but in the meantime, I'm making a few pieces to use myself. Because, I mean, it looks great, it works great, so I might as well make a few knives myself out of it. Why do I need iron, sand, and filing? Cody, it's 52, 100, and 1080. I mean, these are literally ball bearings. These can be installed into a machine. So you know that's going to hold a damn good edge. and a 1084 powder is equally of high quality. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard knife. I bet you could get the Rockwell to 62 plus hitting. I'm not sure if you're talking about in the forging process or in the finished material. Damascus, since it's carbon steel, does tend to rust, so you have to take care of your blade. In the forging process, if it's inside the canister, it doesn't oxidize, but when you take it out and forge it, it does. Well, when you say iron sand, I assume you mean like beach sand, black sand. But this is steel sand. It's not iron sand, it's steel sand. So that's what fills in all the gaps. Are you guys still there? My stream's freaking out on me now since I did all that adjusting. Since I kicked the tripod. Are you guys still here? Yeah, I kicked the tripod and messed everything up. So, you know, my whole janky contraption going on. I screwed it all up again. Yes. If he says, I feel like that's an actress's name, so I don't want to say it and be like wrong in what it means, because I don't know if I've heard that before. Yeah, right, exactly. Dude, this is a shit house right now with this tripod. You know, I'm using a 60-year-old tripod here trying to get a good view in 2026. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Oh my god. Is everything good right now? Are we set? This heater's freaking hot. I gotta turn it off if it's still off and not burn my legs. Now the tripod is right there. And the chair leg is right there. So I gotta not hit the tripod leg with the chair leg. If I hit the tripod leg, this whole thing's gonna go like that, then you'll be looking somewhere over there. Man, I'm changing up again, man. I can't do this. Can't work that high up. Can't do it like that. How's the view now? You guys are gonna have to miss out on the ball container or something. I don't know. Thank you. Man. You know what I'll tell you is I don't have camera skills. My camera skills are non-existent. I broke it. It's a nightmare. Hey, if my welding mask comes and covers your entire view like that, let me know, because then I'll adjust stuff, but yeah, I hope my welding mask doesn't get in the way. I saw that. The whole camera shifted. I don't know either, but hey man, if you got something, you know what it is? This screw's coming loose. Gotta tighten it back up, I think. Breathe and dance. Oh man. Oh, don't say that. You'll make me cry. Alright. Well, let's start off the big one. I'm already dropping them. I'll get that later. Getting this chair out of here. Doing this one standing up. Oh, I do. I definitely do. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I tripped the tripod again. Alright, time to open a new can of steel. Yes, super can. All dented up from how heavy it is in shipping. Just gets smashed in shipping. Honestly, should probably give it one of these before we start working with it. Mix it up nice and good as best we can. smashed. Nah, there's nothing wrong with the material. Nothing spilled out, you know? It's just the weight. When the mailman throws it around, it smashes the can. You know, this, I'm not sure what this weighs. Trying to think. It's gotta be about 5 pounds, I think. I think it's 5 pounds or so in a little paint can. Huh? Why would I do that? Confuzzled. I'm much confuzzled. I'm already using high carbon steel. I think what you guys are talking about is Wootz steel. W-O-O-T-Z. I think you're talking about Wootz. I'm doing Damascus, and what I'm using is already high carbon steel. I definitely don't need any more. I bought these materials specifically to use for this, so they're good steels. Ceremonial maybe, but then you gotta use like bone ash. You gotta add bone ash to it. Oh wait, I'm not doing this sitting down, right? I hate spilling this shit, it's so expensive. Yeah, you can do that stuff, but that's more if you're making steel. So steel is iron plus carbon. But I already have steel. I already have the carbon. So I don't have to add any to it. Cody, yes, it's just vibration to settle the dust. Yes, it is. I'm always having fun. Slipknot? No, it's just a Harbor Freight welding jacket. I'm having fun, yeah, always. Yeah, give it to me for about 15 minutes. I'll make it lose its edge. Every knife will lose its edge if it's used. Yoshi! What's up, Yoshi? Yoshi, what are you doing up this late, man? Soft Placid, what are you making? Sweet. Sounds like fun. Hey, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute, or a couple minutes. Stick around. I'll be right back to keep going with this. Making Damascus. It's about halfway. It's about halfway full. If I do too much too fast, then I won't be able to get the powder to settle correct. And I'll have air pockets in there where the pattern will be messed up and might not forge weld as solid. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I survived. I lived. No, I had to get food this time. always 420 somewhere. You guys actually stick around? Did everybody dip out on me? Just because I got the munchies. Cody, you've been here most of the time, man. You've been here like over an hour. I appreciate you. I got a smoky. I got a mozzarella stick. It's all the energy I need to keep going. Hey, I've done 6-hour streams. I only have 160 subscribers. Meat and cheese, damn right. It's all a guy needs. Meat and cheese. That's all it is. I'm taking a snack break. I haven't had food in at least 10 hours. I'm just glad you guys are hanging out. Like, usually my chat's pretty dead. I'm just glad everybody's hanging out and talking. That's a good time for me. Makes it not so boring. Oh, don't tell me about fasting. I am the definition of a starving artist. If I have to go 36 and 48 hours without food, it's not a big problem for me. Thank you. How's your castings going, Yoshi? Everything going smooth? Oh, dude, my discipline is... Yeah, my discipline's good. But I sure do like to indulge. Gotta make life worth living, right? Nice. I was up till about 7 or 8 in the morning today. So I was actually asleep at 10 a.m. Hey, you can't say broski unless you're Polish. That is racist. You can't appropriate broski. It's only for Polacks. That's always a good time. Alright, then you can't be saying broski, dude. That's racist if you say broski. Only I could say broski. Who's Pal? I know. Alright, lunch break's over. Smoke break is next. I do everything while smoking. My balls! My balls went flying! Where'd my balls go? I lost my balls! I found one of my balls. Where's my other balls? Oh no, I only found one ball. I lost my balls! I am 27. Yeah, I've already got pain. And 21 was a good age. That sounds like fun. Alright guys, I gotta grab a charger for my phone. It should be pretty simple to do. Should be. got it. Almost. We are plugged in. Hallelujah. Yes, it is. I know, right? Just pouring it fucking everywhere. Might as well just dump it all out. Just take the canister and throw it out. And what the hell? Some people just don't have respect, I'll tell you. They just don't have respect. They don't know how much material actually costs. And they just throw it on the ground in front of a stream of 3 people. 3 whole people. Just throw it on the ground. I know, right? Who is she? I don't know who she is. Huh. I wonder if that's because I crossed over 3 hours. I wonder if it cuts out after 3 hours. Better luck with what? What do I need better luck with? What time it is? I know what time it is. Even if you don't know what time it is, I know what time it is. If only I could find it. Oh, there it is. It's too cold. It's too cold out here. It won't light. Oh man, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. What, the oxyacetylene? Cheers. I get to stand in front of the heater while I do it. You gotta hawk chua and spit on that thing. Do a little bit of ew-woo. Ew-woo. Yeah, I'm learning all that stuff Russian. I'm still getting used to it all. I'm gonna keep it for right now, keep what I got for right now, but I will play with stuff in the future, different playlists and stuff. Some bands are different than others, and if I just put on the radio, it'll start playing stuff that I can't have. Maybe not, but I'm not going to stay at this level forever. start getting this close to the end of the canister, the balls start getting bouncy, bouncing out. Kind of a pain. These nuts. me unplug the... So, my name's Aaron, and I'm not sure I could say exactly why I like this thing that I do. I mean, why does anybody like anything, right? But let's talk about rings, for instance. I got started making rings with quarters and nails. This gap is because I forge it. It's not made on a machine. It's made by hand, it's sanded by hand, and it's polished by hand. And I started with nails and quarters, and I moved up to titanium. And like a ring is the simplest object. It's literally a circle. But there is infinite improvements that could be made or customizations for a specific person. Different size fingers, you know, the size between different rings is a couple of thousandths of an inch. It's hardly anything. And it makes all the difference in whether it fits you or doesn't. So it's the simplest object you can think of, yet you can go infinitely complex with it. And then you can step that up to bracelets, and you can do the same thing. Then you can step it up to knives and make them Damascus and different materials. It's just like an infinite progression. I'd say that's why I love it. There's no end in sight. I could live for 500 years and still have more to learn. Even with AI and the internet, I could live for 500 years and not know everything there is to know about blacksmithing. That's why I love it. Raccoon! Hey, Raccoon! I wanted to email you today, but I figured it wasn't worthwhile. So, Raccoon, to make those leaves for you, I have to get out to the forge, and the weather here has recently taken a shit. So, the reason I haven't got started already on your project is literally just the weather. It sucks, but I'm out here working anyways tonight. It's about 15 degrees. But yeah, even if the weather stays shitty, I still plan on getting to that as soon as possible. Yeah, I know, but you know, it bothers me. I want to get it done, you know? I don't want to have stuff on my plate. I want to get it all done. Oh, you did a 5-hour stream? That's crazy. I'm at 3.5 right now. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Shout out Gone 208. Hell yeah. And shout out my shitty tripod. Holy crap. Let's have a recap. For the guys that weren't here before, take a look at my setup. I'm not going to zoom out so I don't mess it up, but I got this mess of a tripod attached to a clamp. It's attached to a tripod. And what I was using before is this piece of scrap metal attached to an arbor press, counterweighted with a clamp, and then counterweighted again with another clamp, and a piece of cardboard. So, you know, I need somebody to donate to my GoFundMe so I can buy a new tripod. Holy shit. Somebody give me $30 to buy an Amazon tripod. It'll absolutely change everything. This setup is crap. It just keeps going. Raccoon, they were already calling it the Rube Goldberg. Dude, they've been saying it. MacGyver, yes. Dude, I don't know what a Rube Goldberg is, but now apparently I'm doing a Rube Goldberg, so... Y'all comment Rube Goldberg and share it with your friends. Oh, thank you. I take a bow. Yes. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys tonight, man. Cody and Russian Bot and Raccoon and Yoshi. You guys tonight, you're just driving me crazy. Usually I don't get to talk much during my streams because nobody interacts. Pineapple magnet? What is that? Nice. For a customer, I assume? See, every time I bump something, every time I move my feet, I bump the tripod. Blow me up, bro. If you like what I do, then blow me up. Give me shout outs and stuff. I'm just getting started. It's a slow trek upwards. I just realized I gotta spray paint this real fast. So I'll be off camera for a second. I'm still here, I'm still working. And I'm gonna plug the heater back in too. Raccoon, good night, dude. Good night, Raccoon. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good night. I appreciate you, man. Watch this tripod. It's always under my feet. I got that spray painted now. That's still wet, clearly. Since it's going to take a little bit for the paint to dry, and I got to do a second coat on it, here's a little spoiler for everybody who's watching, you know, this far into it, because I know there's not many of you. So here's something I'm not showing many people. Still more to go on it. That's why I'm not showing it off yet. It's the first thing I've done like it. Usually I do much different types of work than that. This is my take on an extinct species of bird, modeled after a hand-painted plate from the 1930s. In a book that I own, so it's totally different from what I'm used to doing, and I'm enjoying it so much. Still wet. I'm gonna apply the second layer to it now though. I have a dog, that's it. And I'll make more of them if people want to buy them, but I've so far put a lot of time into that bird. I don't know if anybody's gonna buy it when it's done, but I'm just enjoying the artistic process of it. Purebred mutt. My dog is a purebred mutt. I don't really care if it's a little thick. I just want a nice coating to keep it from sticking to the rest of the Damascus. So gotta wait for that. Oh, wait at least a few minutes for that to dry. Usually when I make these really nice projects that take a lot of time, there's no customers for them. So I gotta plan my time out in a way that's gonna make me money in the long run. Cause I've been a year and a half without a job now, trying to make this business work. And so far I've made about $217. I'm just trying to do things that people are willing to buy. But that bird has been a lot of fun. And I think somebody will buy it. I just gotta find the right person for it. Somebody that appreciates extinct birds and handmade art. Yeah, I'm going to for as long as I can. Absolutely as long as I can. What do you do, Russian bot? What kind of art again? I'm sorry. Oh, absolutely, I can. It's still goofy. I wonder if I can just do it with a towel instead of the wire wheel. Nope. Nope, it's just gonna stick. That sucks. It'll be a bit longer. Oh, it cut out on me. No, stay a while. Stick around, bro. Hey, you know what you need, bro? You know what you need? There you go, bro. You need that. I'm literally waiting for paint to dry, Jesus. You enjoying like the worst possible time for anything interesting. It's 4 a.m. Holy shit. I can only go for like another hour and a half at max. Paint's still not dry. It's so goopy. I gotta sit in front of the heater. 6:15, I will not still be on. I might come back at some point, but I won't be on at that time, I don't think. Hey Zeus, you gotta figure out what you want and send me a text. You gotta like look online and find something that like fits your eye, you know? You gotta find something that you like and send it to me, so I know like what style you're into. I can make 100 different styles, but I don't know which style you want. I mean, I would say you can show your art, but YouTube doesn't really give you a way to do that. If you could add pictures, I'd totally let you plug your shit. Discord, sure. If you want to send your link, bro, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to send your link, go ahead and send it. That paint's got like at least another 2 minutes to go. Put it on a little thick so it's not drying too fast. Well, it feels like it has been. Hey guys, you want to see my balls? Want to see my balls, guys? My balls. I got so many balls. Oh, those are delicious balls. No, you want to see small boys? I'll show you small boys. Hold on. These are the real small boys. You ready? You ready? I don't think you're ready. They're so small they get caught on your fingernails. Compare those to these small boys. we're not using the real small ones today. Saving those for another one, because these real tiny ones are way more expensive than the larger ones. I want to make sure I use those to their maximum potential. I have 160,000 balls. Pretty gummy, but I think we're ready to go now. See, yeah, it's still wet, but I think we're good. So since the paint that I'm applying is literally to make it prevent from welding, I have to clean off the edges to allow myself to weld it on top of there. So thank you, Russian Bot. Thank you, Cody, for still being here, man. Both of you. Honestly, I don't know if anybody's ever hung out in my streams this long before. So, really appreciate you guys. might give that another quick wire wheel in a minute when it dries a little more, because it's a little gooped up. No, absolutely not. I'll show you. The requirement for the paint is that it is white, and more white. Because the way they get the white color is titanium dioxide. The titanium dioxide forms an intermetallic layer between the canister and the Damascus. So it's supposed to allow you to take the canister off and leave the Damascus behind. Paint itself will burn off, but titanium dioxide should stay behind. I've been having issues with it lately where it hasn't worked efficiently. But this time I'm trying out some different paint. I'm going to see if it works better. Let me give this a second sand real quick, a second wire wheel, then I'll be back to weld it. Alright, now we got it. One second, everybody. Trying to fix something real quick. I feel like this playlist is repeating, but it's supposed to have like 10 plus hours worth of music. I don't know what's going on with it. I feel like this is the third or fourth time I've heard the song. But yeah, so now we got the edges all cleaned up. Through the spray paint. Actually, the back of it's relatively clean. I'm just going to take it and use it as a rolling press. I think we can use just a touch more. Doing. So I'm gonna clamp the lens over the camera again. And do another round of welding. And after this one, I probably gotta go. But we'll see. See what time it is when I'm done. Oh, I broke the wire. Oh, I broke the mask. I knew that was going to happen. Honestly, I knew that was going to happen. Oops. Oops is right. Yep, shit happens. No biggie. Why doesn't the camera want to turn up? Wants to turn down for what? Alright, there we go. That's a good view. See how the welding mask does. Crunch juice. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I want to know what that is. I accept it. Nevertheless. I want to do. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I'm gonna gonna sharpen this one up just in case I need it. Because I don't know if the one I have is large enough. What do you think? Well, not the best, but that's that. And my helmet just fucked up the camera. Oh man, I hate this setup. Somebody buy me a new tripod, please. Please, I need a new tripod. This is new trap music. I don't know, it's NCS music, so like that was Liquid Stranger. They probably got copyrights on all their music. I mean, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. No, it didn't freeze. I had to, I had to mute it for just a second. Sorry about that. After this weld, I gotta get off, but, we're gonna do this weld. Hope it goes well. Hope I can get the voltage right. Now it's going to be a pain in the ass. I think I'm going to need that larger tip. I don't know. No shit about it. I just go with what feels right. No, not all the volts. The canister is very thin and all the volts will burn straight through it. See what happens. Yeah. You know what, let me shut this off while I swap the tips because I've zapped myself before. Probably a medium tip would be good for this, but I don't know if he has one. Alright, basically ready. I forgot my gloves. I know I'll burn myself. TIG welding gets hot, FYI. TIG welding gets very hot.
not high enough. I gotta adjust it. I thought I would have to. Better safe than sorry. Still need a little more voltage ampage.
Well, anyways, I don't know what's been going on in chat. I don't know if you guys could even see what I was working on. I have no idea. But I gotta take off for the night. I might be back later, in the morning or so, but I'm not sure. We will see. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope it was worth hanging out. Hope it wasn't a waste of time. Cody, Russian, thanks for being here the whole time, basically. I appreciate you guys. Villagrins, K-Fishing, Raccoon, Daniel, Traveler, Yoshi, MK Knife Making. I appreciate all you guys. Take care. Have a good night. Peace.